And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome to 2K. D.A. Jacob.
Thank you very much.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. And how about we check the numbers for him?
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. West is out there with Jordan. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then there's Irving. And it's Yao in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Magic, Antetokounmpo out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, for teams that are slow out of the gate, their fans can really be impatient and unforgiving.
Yeah, the media, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Just 5 to shoot. It's West with the drive. And Antetokounmpo with the block. Curry against Yao. Down low, outside for Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. Now Meng pulls it in. Now the Bulls with it. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry with the steal. Pass to Davis. West with the steal. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Irving. West outside. Pass to Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. And the Bulls with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Jordan against Irving. Low block shot on the way. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Irving. Embiid's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Magic. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. As passes to Yao. Feed away. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's West. Over Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Now here's Embiid. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Jordan against Irving. And there's the pass to Yao. Outside Jordan. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Orlando leading. Curry looking it over. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and the shot goes down.
This is what Steph gives you, the sizzle and the steak, the highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
West dishes to Rodman. Jordan at the elbow. He kicks to West. Shot clock at 5. And that's going to be too many steps. It's the whistle on the travel.
And a moment now, check out some of the numbers for Curry. 6th in scoring, 10th in assists. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Griffin against Walls. Griffin can't get it to go in. Bulls trail by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Booker against Cooper. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop.
Woo! For Chicago, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Cooper kicks to Irving. Outside Butler. Irving sets a screen for Butler. To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. A lot of time, games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. Kyrie Irving, number 1.
And you simply got to avoid sending him to the line. Absolutely no one has better form from the stripe than he does.
Draymond Green is checked in for the Magic. .153 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ball is with the screen on Irving. Here's Cooper. Off target with his 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Magic. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
Now here's Wallace. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Irving passes to Cooper. Here's Middleton. That one off the back iron and out. Orlando leading by 6. Booker in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball move.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. And your 407. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. All right, fans, that was your 407 Knicks team. Make some noise, fans.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Cooper kicks to Butler to end the run. Great D that time from Green. Orlando leading by 9. Green with a screen for Booker. To the middle. Here's Griffin. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points from him the last game against the Rockets in Houston. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. That's certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, late in the game, I just try to make the right play. That can be a pass. That can be a shot. But that's my mindset down the stretch.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense and then responding accordingly.
Well, it starts with getting downhill. The defense has to build a wall to keep him away from the rim.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Anthony Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Curry in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. It's stolen by West. Going inside. And no good that time. And Orlando the other way now.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Embiid drives in. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Mig. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. Over West. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Embiid. Giannis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic. West passes to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. West against Curry. Puts it up from 12. That one wide left.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
And it's Orlando with another. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
At the line for the ball.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Orlando.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, how about the fact defensively,
Take
they're
a break.
getting that
Take a break.
backboard and getting out in
shots.
transition, especially in this first half.
And that one falls for Yao. So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. And your 407.
Review some numbers for Davis. He's putting up 6 points tonight, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also, his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
Magic leading by 11. Booker with it. Outside Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Booker. Shots good from Butler.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
Embiid with a screen on West. And stolen by Yao. Booker against Jordan. Back to West. Dishes to Butler. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Davis. On the wing, Booker. But Trey. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Which water section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
So for the Magic, DeRozan comes in for Embiid and Irving subbed in for Booker. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Wallace is checked in for Yao. Chris Middleton comes in for Dennis Rodman. Irving's checked in for Butler. And it's Cooper in for West. Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Middleton against Giannis. From deep, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Giannis sets a screen for Irving. Takes it inside. Great D that time for Middleton.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Cooper the pass to Irving. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades. It's hauled in by the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Here's Middleton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. .131 left here in the second. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Irving. And he gets it to go. 5 points in the game.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Middleton dishes to Jordan. Pass to Cooper. All is with a screen on Curry. Here's Cooper. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And 3 from Jordan. And they recover it. Here's Wallace. Kicks it down to Middleton. Hands it from downtown.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Cooper against Curry. The rebound by Cooper. Bulls trail by 11. Jordan inside, covered by Irving. Good D by Irving. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Orlando Magic. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Moving well off the ball. Steph got some space, and he buried it.
Cooper against Curry. Pops it up for Jordan. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. And so it's the Orlando Magic sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, a slow start for this team. What has to change as you work your way back?
Well, we didn't shoot the ball particularly well in the first quarter at all. Thank God we got to the free throw line some, which helped. But I think we could do a better job defensively. I thought we gave them too many baskets in around the rim. So we've got to do a better job stirring up the paint.
We'll see if the defense picks up, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but two outstanding players through the first half.
Great fight we're seeing from both these guys. Each one trying to pull his team across the finish line. You know they love this kind of a challenge.
And now let's talk about that first half. Everything falling into place for the Magic?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And we hope you've enjoyed the absolutely stirring intellects of Shaq and Kenny. Now it's time for the second half.
Was that sarcasm, Ernie?
It was, Shaq. Get him.
Easy, big fella, easy.
I don't even know what stirring means.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Jordan. Dennis Rodman is out there with Irving. And there's Yao. And it's West in at the 1.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Jordan against Irving. Six to shoot. Yao with the block. West against Curry. The feed now to Rodman. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. West a screen on Irving. West outside. He feeds it to Jordan. Over Curry. The shot by Jordan, no good. Orlando leading by 15. Davis looking for an opening. Left block shot on the way. A nice shot by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
West passes to Irving. And the Bulls with another miss.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Irving dishes to Curry. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And they double up Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Yao trying to get open. Irving can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Orlando. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Chicago Bulls, 2 games back.
And when I look at Orlando, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
They're just getting warmed up. As good as they've been so far, they've got the potential and the talent to get even better. as we get deeper into this season.
Now here is Yao. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7. And for 4-on-7.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Magic. Draymond Green comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's the Magic with the ball. It's stolen by West. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Rebound by the Magic.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Curry on the wing. Back to Irving. The Magic again can't hit. Bulls trail by 15. Jordan inside. He's covered by Irving. West against Curry. Green with the block.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out went got it.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
On top of being a great player, AD's a great teammate. Even forcing his way out of New Orleans, he was honest about what he wanted, didn't complain along the way, and hasn't complained since.
And the second free throw, good. Smitty last year at the play-in tournament, the late season really heated up. Do you enjoy seeing teams work extra hard to secure their positions?
Kevin, I loved it. There was no time to rest for those teams that wanted to fight their way out of the play-in. And like you said, at the end of the season, we had a lot of drama.
numbers for Irving. 8th in field goal percentage, 14th in assists, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from three, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Bulls trail by 16. West outside. Here's Jordan, and they double up Jordan. Irving kicks to Rodman. Here's Yao, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. There's the call. It's a foul in Orlando. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
2 shots.
Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
West against Curry. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Good work by Curry moving the ball. He has a good eye for those openings.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Irving. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Clock at 6. Here's the drive, and Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
The pass to Green. Over West. And there's Green on the assist by Irving. Green's got his first points in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Now here's Davis. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Shakes him. Here's Griffin. Banked in off the glass. Griffin's got 6.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now here's Jordan. 5 points in the game. West outside. Irving a screen on Curry. Here's West. No good that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Now Curry passes to Davis. And so it's Orlando with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Joel Embiid. Stephen Curry's out there with Irving. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. The shot's good from Jordan.
High percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Curry against West. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan over Irving. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Now, here is Irving. And it's Curry at the elbow. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. It's deflected. Here's the lob at Antetokounmpo. One-on-one here. And a wide open look for Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game.
Get loud for your 407. Your 407.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Embiid misses the layup.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Shoots off the step back. Jordan with another miss. Magic leading by 12. Irving from long range. Offensive rebound. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
The section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 407.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. West against Curry. The pass to Jordan. The fader. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Curry against West. Passes it to Embiid. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. And that's now 6 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's so creative in the pick and roll sets because he's a threat at passing the basketball, a phenomenal passer. He's the defense's worst nightmare.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Yao. A shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Davis with a screen on West. Curry with it. West picks him up. And Stephen Curry with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
Curry against West. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Rodman passes to West. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. And they double up Jordan. The dish to Yao. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Pass to Embiid. Over Irving. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bulls trail by 14. Here's Jordan. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Feeds to West. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And so Curry will bring it up for Orlando. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so here's Orlando. And here is Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jordan. Here's Irving. Basket good. And the Magic lead by 16.
A masterful finisher. The closer Kyrie is to the bucket, the more dangerous he becomes.
West dishes to Rodman. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. And that one's good, Irving.
It didn't take long tonight for Kyrie to realize he was in the zone. Incredible performance.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he can be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. But he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Magic.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotate over to help, he provided the intimidation factor his defense needed.
And the urgency on Middleton's drive is terrific. The defense seems powerless to stop it.
Cooper against Booker. Outside Curry. From deep. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Butler.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
Just trust me. Just not confidence in myself. That's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to be doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, or you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Joel Embiid.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. They've got Joel Embiid. Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And for Golden State, Jack's up at 3. Boy, there's a lot of firepower on the floor between these teams, Chris. Is there any way this doesn't turn into an offensive display?
Yeah, it would take a blizzard-level cold spell from both teams. I mean, it's possible. But I'm guessing we're going to see a ton of scoring.
Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Magic ball.
And the Magic with possession. It's a 3-point game. That's tipped. Embiid passes to Antetokounmpo. Irving against Leonard. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. Leonard outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Davis down low. 15 in his last outing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's so skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
For the Magic.
Davis staying aggressive and going at the D.
And he makes a first. And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
That's tough, but both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, as great as he is, Anthony Davis is his own toughest critic. It's not enough to be a star. He wants to leave no stone unturned to be great.
Now here's Leonard. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. It's on target from the high post. And Davis, a complete player, and yet he's still improving, Chris.
As a passer, a scorer, defensively, there's always something new.
Here's Curry. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Here's Bird. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing. Was never going to happen.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
If you want to study how to work the mid-range area, just watch Leonard. Precise in everything he does.
Here's Irving. That one no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. Baseline jumper. The shot no good. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he lobs it up top. Here's the teardrop. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Here's Curry. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Duncan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. You got to bring much faster help than that.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise for a free t-shirt. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Look who's coming out onto the court. You are on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10th.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And a chance here to check out some stats for Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Booker. DeRozan outside. Shoots over Robinson. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Pierce. Defended by Griffin. Robinson. It's hauled in by the Magic. This game following their win against the Rockets.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They were flat out sniping from deep. They look very comfortable pulling the trigger on the road.
Here's Arenas. Outside Robinson. Back to Johnson. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Outside Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Orlando's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Griffin passes to Irving. Trying to get back on track. The shot off that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively. Contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Well, they certainly made their presence felt on defense. They were active and rejected a number of shots.
Now here's Green. Pass to Griffin. Irving with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Green.
Man, such a creative player. I love seeing Kyrie Irving find his open teammates with the whip of a pass.
From deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Booker. Now Griffin. That one drops for him.
That's where Griffin makes a living, down low, getting points in the paint.
The Warriors trailing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Duncan. Over Green. No good on the fadeaway.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Griffin finds Irving. There's the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Man, you see this so often, league-wide, ending the period with a three-point attempt.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Well, as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones, they keep it open. They may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
On the court for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Booker in at the 2-guard. Pass to Olajuwon. And he's going for the lob. Out to the wing. Here's Arenas. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Doncic against Booker. And here's Davis. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Leonard. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Curry. Here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Here's Arenas. He's covered by Curry. Arenas with the bucket.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Outside Curry to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, the defense looks just helpless, man, because Embiid on the slam. Let's just be real. He's so physical. Yeah, it's been an unusual role for Embiid to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Leonard. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Arenas. Pass to Bird. And it's blocked by Davis. Doncic against Booker. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. That shot, no good. Now Orlando takes it the other way. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
Anthony Davis.
And the shot goes.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
DeRozan is checked in for Orlando. Kyrie Irving comes in for Booker. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
You take a look at Curry. He's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Now here's Curry. He's coming off a 10-point game against Houston.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Baseline try. And it's Orlando with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, two teams that don't see each other that much. They learn a lot about each other tonight. He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send shots.
Johnson passes to Robinson. Here's Doncic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Curry against Johnson. Throws it up high. And Davis slams it home.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
Doncic passes to Johnson. There's a screen. Doncic with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. A nice shot by Doncic.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
Timeout called the Magic. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Graham? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well-seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
And the Warriors making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Griffin, he's checked in for Orlando. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Griffin. Pass to Curry. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the half. And he lobs it up.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Griffin outside. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. Can't forget about Griffin's penetrating ability. When he does, the defense has to compromise by fouling.
Blake Griffin at the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
I mean, I'm not the first to say it, and I'm sure I won't be the last, but Griffin is one of the most physically gifted players that this game has ever seen. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. That one falls. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Curry. Outside Irving. with 2 seconds left.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Magic out in front. They're up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hi, folks. It's shaping up to be a good second half as we've seen the Orlando Magic trying to take control of this game.
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chants from the fans. Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence right now.
And let's take a moment now to look at the upcoming schedule. What's on the docket?
I hope they see the upcoming road games as an opportunity to spend time together and build trust. The ties you make with your guys on the trip can really strengthen the squad, like me and you, Ernie. Forget Kenny. Me and you are tight.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Anthony Davis. Joel Embiid is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Curry in at the point. Embiid is screen on Johnson. Embiid passes to Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Great look provided by Embiid, the big man.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Bird. He's guarded by Irving. From the line, Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Outside Curry. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
2 points. Happen goes.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Leonard against Irving. The 3 from Curry. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Lightning quick release of Curry. The D can't afford to lay off of him at all.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Johnson. Puts one up from 19. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Irving against Johnson. And it's Irving off the drive. Johnson with the defensive effort.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
Leonard outside. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Over his career, Kawhi has become a willing passer. One of his many improvements since being drafted in 2011.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Now Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
Very difficult to deal with inside. I mean, once Embiid gets the positioning he wants, you almost have to foul.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, I mean, the continued growth of Embiid as a player has been truly remarkable. I mean, he's put in the work and evolved his game in some pretty impressive ways.
And Embiid drops them both.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Golden State calls timeout.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10 team. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10 team.
And taking a quick look across the league, here are the most accurate free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
He's not a guy you want to foul. He's so calm at the line, sinks his free throws with ease.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. Checked by Davis. And it's Bird missing. Orlando leading. Embiid with it. Ooh, poked away. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Fantastic job attracting the defense's attention. Irving, he understands how to get the whistle while shooting.
At the line for the Magic, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving.
And if you want to get your money's worth as a spectator of this game, you want to see Kyrie on the floor. The man knows how to put on a show.
Orlando making some changes. Griffin comes in for Joel Embiid. And Green is subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hits both from the stripe.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Leonard against Irving. Leonard attacking. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's gotten his third basket of the night.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Irving. The three is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. 1:41 left to play in the third quarter. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And it's Irving missing. Golden State has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Here's Bird. Checked by Davis. Here's Duncan. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Over Green. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
The way Curry reads the floor, he could average a double-digit assist anytime he wants.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Over Irving. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Griffin, a screen on Leonard. Irving with it. On the wing, Curry. Shoots off the step back. He can't hit that time. Here's Bird. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic. They lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Curry against Johnson. Outside for Davis. No good on the triple. The Warriors trailing. And for Orlando, Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. And it's good. 2 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Johnson. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
The second half he's having, his field goal percentage is way up here.
Now Antetokounmpo. Inside. Embiid inside. It's blocked. Outside Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Duncan. "13 feet out." And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Orlando calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure Coach is going to let them know that.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors hit team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors hits team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. Leonard defending. Leonard against Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Embiid. And another miss by Orlando.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Johnson, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Embiid. There's the block. And they get it back.
Dominant defense from Leonard, making a big effort to get his hand on the shot and swat it down.
Basketball.
Now the Warriors with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Bird. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, man, you got to appreciate the poise of Irving. He's always composed, especially on important possessions.
Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. Johnson against Curry. Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Going inside. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Leonard. Irving attacking, and he comes up with a bucket.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Leonard up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Duncan. Outside Johnson. And there's a pick. With the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's time for teachers. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-4 run. Leonard gets the bucket.
Athletic play by Leonard in the paint. Not letting anything hold him back from his shot.
A minute 37 left to play in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Another shot. Here's Embiid. And another shot. And it's good on the layup.
How about the reach of Embiid, using those long arms to gobble up space inside.
Down low. Oh, a flawless finish on the line.
Smooth finish off a terrific feat.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry against Johnson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run. Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Here's Duncan. Antetokounmpo covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Embiid a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
Look at Curry getting crafty. Ensuring he gets fouled while in active shooting.
3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good. And that brings him within 5. The second one drops. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Yeah, and some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. Capable of getting hot in a hurry.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
And it's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
A 3 off the inbound. That shot is off. And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. Team's fourth.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Larry Bird. Taking.
So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis from long range. Can't hit that one. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We
Time to meet the starting five for your Dallas Mavericks. Starting at shooting guard, 6 feet 7 inches, number 11, Klay Thompson. At the center position, 7 feet 1 inch, number 13, Wilt Chamberlain. The head coach.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports. Before we get going,
thank you, Kevin.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Bucks, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And I think for the Bucks, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Dwayne Wade, Garnett out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's O'Neal, and it's LeBron at the point. And for Dallas, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain, and it's Durant, then it's Thompson, and it's Carter in at the point. Now here is Carter, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Kevin Garnett with the steal. LeBron left side. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
You know, it really seems strange to say, but as big an impact as LeBron's made as a basketball player, he's making an even bigger impact off the court. His philanthropy, his activism. I tell you what, this guy's a special person. I really believe he's going to be a case study of how an athlete can leverage his stardom, his celebrity, his resources in a way that leaves a lasting, impactful legacy for many, many years to come.
And Garnett misses.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
KD passes to Chamberlain. Thompson against Wade. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And the pass to Wade. Over Thompson. That's good from Wade on the assist by LeBron.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Carter outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Wade from outside. Gonna go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
And how about Wade going hard to the cup there, using his strength and athleticism to get past the defense.
Carter dishes to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. And stolen by James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Carter passes it to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Tipped away. It's stolen by McGrady. To the inside. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Carter. Garnett with the block.
And not forget about the defense of Garnett. Now outstanding in knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Carter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Carter with it. He's picked up by LeBron. They get it back. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Milwaukee in the lead. McGrady passes to Garnett. Kicks it out to James. McGrady against KD. McGrady. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Here's KD. He's off on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here is Carter, following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Garnett with the block. McGrady passes to Garnett. Wade outside. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson up top. Wade is covering. LeBron against Carter. Trying to get something going. And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Good on the second free throw.
Carter just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Russell, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Paul George comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Kevin Durant. Outside Pippen. Russell sets a screen for Rose. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
McGrady against Carter. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul George is out there with Russell. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over McGrady. Got a piece of it. Rose against Kidd. He kicks to Mourning. The pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Malone, a screen on George. Into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily spotting away shots.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Wade's checked in. On the clock, here's Drexler. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And another shot. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now, here's George. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Malone with the block. Wade on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Wade against Russell. Wade gets the bucket. And it's a 6-point Bucks lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And also they've been really active on the defensive end in terms of applying pressure and coming away with steals.
And it's George missing. Bucks leading by 6. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Rose kicks to Pippen. Russell a screen on Drexler. This is it to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop.
And the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. Dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There's a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
Now here's Wade. Following the miss by Derrick Rose. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Rose gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Rose has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hit a screen on Pippen. Wade against Pippen. The turnaround jumper. He can't get that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Bucks leading by 4. Wade outside. Garnett with the screen for Wade. Stolen by George. And even 3-on-3 break. Over in the corner, Rose. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Russell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
The officials are all over that
team
one.
foul.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Carter comes in for Rose. That one is no good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. James looking it over. Pass to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. And that one hits back iron. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson finds Carter. And here is Durant. Left side, George. Russell a screen on Kidd. Shot on the wing. And it's Carter missing. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's LeBron. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And it looks like they're settling down after having some real problems shooting the ball in that opening quarter.
Carter dishes to Durant. Russell a screen on Garnett. The 15-footer hits the front of the rim and out. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Wade passes to O'Neal. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Now here's Durant. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Minnesota. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Carter. Fires from the corner. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A different look for Dallas. Chamberlain's checked in for Russell. And Abdul-Jabbar subbed in for Paul George. Milwaukee also making some changes. Morning's checked in for Garnett. McGrady comes in for Jason Kidd. And it's Drexler in for Dwayne Wade. Now here's LeBron. 9-point game his last outing. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Morning kicks to LeBron. Here's McGrady. And again, the Bucks miss. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Milwaukee Bucks.
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone.
And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so James will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got Tracy McGrady. LeBron James is out there with Dwayne Wade. And it's Garnett, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Chamberlain, unloads, and off the glass. That one's good. Chamberlain got his team on the board first here in the second half for Dallas. Milwaukee leading by 3. McGrady passes to Garnett. It's rebounded by Dallas. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Inside, here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And you look at Carter, sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible. We'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
The shot by Wade, no good. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
McGrady against Durant. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Mavericks trail by 3. Carter with it. 5 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Garnett with the block.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
5 on the clock. Here's Wade. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
McGrady against KD. Here's Chamberlain. Garnett with the block. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Magic, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Pippen comes in for Kevin Durant, and it's Rose in for Thompson. The Bucks also changing it up. Morning's checked in for Shaq. Malone comes in for Kevin Garnett. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for James. And here is Morning. McGrady gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hammered all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
That was foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone passes to Wade. Mavericks with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That drive by Carter. And Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Carter with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got 8.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint for the lead, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Rose against Wade. Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Here's Rose over Mourning, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for Milwaukee, O'Neal's checked in for Mourning. Garnett comes in for Malone, and James subbed in for Drexler. Garnett with the screen for Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Wade. Dallas making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Both free throws good from Wade. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Carter outside. Six to shoot. Right side, Kevin Durant takes the 13-footer. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Contest 2s, right? We'll contest 2s and contest 3s, but no layups.
Jason Kidd feeling like they need to protect the rim above all else right now, willing to give in other areas.
And you have to take care of home base. Otherwise, it's going to be attacked all night, and that's not going to reflect well for you on the scoreboard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Carter in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Boy, you got to admire the mid-range game of Wade. Has this area of the floor on lock. I mean, incredibly efficient from here.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Over to the left wing. Carter finds Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Here's KD. And that one goes long.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Wade outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Carter against LeBron. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. It's stolen by Wade. Garnett outside. There's the pass to Wade. Back to Garnett. Wade on the wing. Passes it to McGrady. Kicks it out to James. Garnett, the screen. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And here's James outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Dallas. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Thompson from downtown. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Garnett against Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. And it's Wade in the corner. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Carter the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with a screen on Wade. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Garnett with the screen on Thompson. And it's Wade penetrating.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Carter outside. Chamberlain a screen. Driving inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. A pretty consistent defender as well.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
From 11 feet away, it's stolen by Garnett. Shot by McGrady. And there are the Bucks with another bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
All right, put your time close. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks team.
James against Carter. Chamberlain with a screen on James. They need this. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Durant dishes to Carter. Looking to get back on track here. Shaq with some nice D.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
LeBron outside. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James finds Garnett. Shoots the three.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Thompson outside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible. I hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Come on and get loud for your average dance team.
Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. Excellent D from Wade. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Garnett taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. And the rejection by James. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Orlando Magic. At the small forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number 3, Anthony Davis. Starting at shooting guard, at 6 foot 3 inches, number 2, Kyrie Irving. Standing at center, at 7 foot, number 21, Joel Embiid. The other forward, standing 6 foot 11, number 34. The other guy, the head.
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to... And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. And for the Magic, Anthony Davis is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Graham. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
Here's McGrady. He played a great game against Boston. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Wade. Over Irving. Wade, that's good.
How about the veteran Garnett letting that play develop and the quick pass?
Ball stolen. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Embiid. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Right side, Irving. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Irving. In the game against Miami, very impressive. 4 on the clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
Here's Wade. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal on the wing. They set the screen. Here's Wade, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
Well, the textbook pump fake from Dwayne Wade. The ability to get defenders in the air is simply remarkable.
Wayne Wade. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Orlando. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Embiid, a screen on James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Embiid inside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
First free throw is good.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. James against Curry. The shot by James, no good. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Pass to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Basket's good.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
They set the pick. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo covering. Fires, top of the key. That's short off the rim. Orlando trailing here.
Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
And that one falls for Curry.
Well, no question that Stephen Curry's ability to shoot from range has changed the game. Three-point shooting no longer a specialty, guys. It's almost mandatory to play in the league.
That one drops. He ties it up. And And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Mourning. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. In transition, the Magic on the run. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Now Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Pass to McGrady. Here's Mourning, defended by Griffin. It's deflected. Curry goes in, blocked. Here's McGrady. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to McGrady. They set a pick. Shot to end the cold streak. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter.
A player with his mix of size and speed is definitely rare.
Bucks foul. Jason Kidd. His first, third team foul.
Pass to Griffin. And that's going to be a travel.
Puck ball.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bucks ahead, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
And your 4-on-7.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite. All of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with, I don't know. They're just all great.
They've got Devin Booker. Anthony Davis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Davis against James. Pass to Drexler. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Booker. Offline with a 3.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Embiid, he's checked in for Orlando. and he ends up missing both free throws. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Booker, the pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. No luck on that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The Magic making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Here's Wade. Pass to James. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. 13 feet out. Wade, that's good. He's got 6.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Count it. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, that's just the phenomenal touch of Stephen Curry in the painted area. Yes, he'll score there, too.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
And check this out. Their shooting percentage was in the low 30s as a team. That right there tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Griffin, he's checked in for Orlando. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Davis.
Make some noise, fans.
Orlando on D. They trail by 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Screen by Griffin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
It's good. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Giannis with the jam.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pass to Morning. Here's McGrady. Over DeRozan. DeRozan with the rebound. The Magic have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And the shot goes in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. And your 407.
Checked in for Antetokounmpo. 407. Here's a look at some numbers for Kyrie Irving.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Wade. He can't get that one to fall. Now Orlando takes it the other way. DeRozan, left side. Misses off the right iron. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good.
Dwayne Wade will finish his career as one of the 5 best 2 guards in the league because of his scoring. But he's always been a terrific passer. Look at that assist. So nice, D-Wade.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 6.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Wade. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That play shows focus and a will to score. Dwayne Wade welcomes that kind of hitting at the rim. Come on now.
One shot.
One shot.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Pleased to have you too. And Shaq, I have to ask you, why were you never in a dunk contest?
I know why.
Why?
And now for that first half we just saw, some good momentum leading into quarter 3 for the Milwaukee Bucks.
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit. But tonight, they've been the key. The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Milwaukee in the lead. Taking a look at the Bucks. James with the ball, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's McGrady. And there's the screen. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Curry. From deep. It's hauled in by Garnett.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Orlando trailing here. And here is Irving. 6 points for him. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Now there's the 2008 Defensive Player of the Year. KG's been frustrating shooters for a long, long time.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Wade. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. On the take. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
First one falls. So he gets them both. The Magic have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Embiid finds Davis. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. On target from range. Curry's got 10.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
James against Curry. James attacking. Banked it in off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Curry against James. Embiid inside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Garnett. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
And here's James. And he gets it to go. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Irving. Knocked loose. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement. Brian?
Well, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Timeout call, Milwaukee.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And your 407.
Changes. Griffin, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And DeRozan is subbed in for Anthony Davis. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
James against Curry. Pass to Kidd. Over Irving. And the Bucks miss again. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Here's McGrady. Five on the clock. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. Taking a look at Milwaukee, they've been enjoying a truly spectacular run this season, sitting on top of the mountain in the first place spot. And of course, there's the Magic, 6 games behind.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, there is a lot of talent on this team, and they've delivered. They're having a great season, and it's only left their fans wanting more.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Here's Mourning. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The league leaders in free throw percentage. Number 1, Kyrie Irving.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
First one falls for him. So for the Magic, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Griffin. Antetokounmpo comes in for Green. And it's Anthony Davis in for DeRozan. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Embiid. 56 seconds left in the third. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. James, a screen on Davis. James, outside. Knocks down the long J. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James Outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter.
That's his second personal foul.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top. They lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Relax. We're in good shape. Keep looking for each other. Keep cutting hard. Everybody look. Take care of our defense. More pressure. More activity.
That's Mike Budenholzer running through the gambit of areas where he feels they need to excel.
Yeah, most of all, coach is asking them to be 100% engaged. Give it your all, and then let the chips fall where they may.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Joel Embiid is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Bucks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Now here's Irving. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Curry, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo covering. Offensive rebound. Orlando has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Curry with it. Left side, Davis. The kick out, Curry. Right wing. Here's Irving. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, he's got to be embarrassed for attempting that one. You got to think twice about that next time.
That one a little long.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Outside Curry. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Bucks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's McGrady. Drops in the 3. And the Bucks lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Orlando. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. And your 4-on-7. Who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On defense, the Bucks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Embiid, unable to get that one.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Here's Wade. He's wow! Incredible!
That is textbook defense. Couldn't do it any better. Dwayne Wade's just that good.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
It's time for T-shirts. And your 407. And your 407.
Magic on D. It's a three-point game. The three ball. McGrady's shot is off. The Magic have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Tipped. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal team. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
James attacking. Rebound by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. James with the ball. Here's Wade. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
It's picked off. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Garnett. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Irving. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Joel Embiid. Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, in social media, it doesn't matter. Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis on the double team. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Embiid. And he gets it back. Wade misses.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
T-shirt time. And your 4-on-7.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Embiid passes to Antetokounmpo. And a deep three from Curry. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's all happening in Florida from Amway Center in Orlando. The Bucks taking on the Magic. For the Bucks, they've shown no fear so far this season. Now on the road against one of the toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it... And let's go straight.
Kevin, great to hear.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Garnett out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. And for the Magic, Antetokounmpo out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. Embiid. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. Brett, these teams know each other very well.
Always fun to see in these kind of matchups, Kevin, if a coaching staff on either side decides to throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
Passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Pass to Embiid. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Garnett with the screen for LeBron. And it's good for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Curry. Makes it off the glass.
You don't talk much about Curry's athleticism. Some of that has to do with his conditioning, but he's gotten stronger. He's more creative with that dribble, and he's got that burst.
That's a floater go, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. Now the pass to Embiid. Overweight. Embiid, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
McGrady passes to O'Neal. Garnett outside. Six on the shot clock. LeBron against Curry. From deep LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Antetokounmpo finds Irving. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Wade. Here's Irving, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
You think about when Kyrie is healthy and he works himself into a great rhythm. He is the ultimate difference maker. Just someone who can get in there and take over a game and a franchise and get you to the final.
McGrady outside. The Bucks working the ball around. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Bucks miss again. Orlando leading by 3.
And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff.
Orlando making some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. DeRozan comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Devin Booker in for Curry. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. Malone comes in for Kevin Garnett. Drexler, he's checked in for McGrady. Jason Kidd is subbed in for James. Kidd passes to Malone. Now Drexler. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
How about the athleticism from DeRozan? Taking off and then bringing the alley-oop thundering down.
Pass to Wade from past the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And it's Davis with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserve where the gap in play was felt.
Kidd with the steal. Fast break, here they come. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Davis setting the pick for Booker. It's stolen by Wade. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Green with the block.
Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Griffin's checked in for Davis. And the Bucks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Mourning passes to Wade. Green with the rebound. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Booker with no one around. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
Drexler kicks to Mourning. Green against Malone. It's stolen by Green. Griffin dishes to Irving. Green with a screen on Kidd. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. Mourning with some nice D. Wade with it. Now Green defending. Passes it to Malone. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Kidd really is just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game.
It's 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker looking around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
The Magic have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Free throw good, Booker. He hits both from the strike.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Wade. It's hauled in by the Magic. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
And that does it for the first quarter. Magic lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Your 4-on-7.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Magic?
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So with Wade on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Garnett. LeBron James is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Irving against Kidd. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Well, they say great offense beats great defense, Brett. That never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
Well, there's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, is we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the 3-ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball with the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. And he comes up with the deuce. McGrady's got the first basket of the second quarter for Milwaukee.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Embiid against Garnett. Embiid, no good. Bucks trail by 4. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
Tries the spin move. McGrady passes to O'Neal. Now, here is McGrady. And the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Curry against Garnett. Embiid with the screen on Garnett. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Good D by James. For the Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Magic in Orlando. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Magic timeout. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
So for the Magic, Blake Griffin comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Booker in for Kyrie Irving. Drexler, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Curry against LeBron. Puts it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
McGrady kicks to Drexler. The Bucks working the ball around. McGrady a screen on Griffin. Kicks it out to Drexler. James wide open. Off target from three-point range. Magic leading by 4. Booker outside. Griffin sets the screen for Booker. That shot off. The Bucks go the other way with it. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, let's give a shout out to their defense in that one. The intensity, the shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's Garnett. And the shot is long.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Booker against O'Neal. Booker up top. He has 5. Giannis passes to Davis. The 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Bucks trail by 4. And the pass to O'Neal. Tracy McGrady on the wing, defended by Griffin. McGrady passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Griffin. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Griffin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis and that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
With the drive, and Davis sends it back.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Giannis against Drexler. They get it back. Griffin kicks to Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Pass to Booker. Over McGrady. That's tipped. LeBron with it. The dish to McGrady. They could use a bucket. And again, the Bucks miss. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Orlando out in front, leading by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest.
It's early, but here are the names to watch out for when you're talking three-point contest. Listen, I was the best shooter by choice, but these guys can really shoot it.
By choice? You're not hitting threes. Seriously, all these guys on the list, they get it done.
And now let's take a look at our featured game tonight. At the half, an advantage for the Orlando Magic.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they perform. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
And that about does it for us. Now for the good stuff as we get set to resume the second half.
What? We're not any good?
Ernie, we've been friends since 1989, but I resent that, Ernie.
We'll settle it off camera, one at a time. You first, Jet.
I'm sorry.
I was just playing, Ernie.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Orlando, Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. On its way from Curry for 2, rebounded by the Bucks. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Here's McGrady. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And McGrady drops them both. Here's Curry. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Down low. Here's Embiid. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry against James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And they double up James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McGrady. For the tie. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. The lead is 2.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
Bucks passing it around. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's slammed in by Garnett. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number 1. Everything else comes after that.
Orlando making some changes. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Davis. And B.J. Armstrong has subbed in for Stephen Curry.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. And your 4-on-7.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Kyrie Irving.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
Just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. And Orlando making a change here. Davis is checked in. Orlando with the ball. 90 seconds now into the second half. Embiid against Mourning. Embiid kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
They get a hand on it, and so it's Milwaukee now. Davis against LeBron. Pass to McGrady. There's the feed to Garnett. For the lead. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Irving can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Wade on the wing. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. And as always, mid part of the NBA season, quite a grueling part of the schedule. Right now, let's check out how the standings are shaping up in the East. You look at the Bucks. They're looking extremely sharp right now. Poised in the top spot and playing very well. And, of course, there's the Magic, 7 games back.
And I think for Milwaukee, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Garnett with the screen on DeRozan. Here's McGrady. That shot missing. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Mourning against Irving. Giannis sets a screen for Irving. Driving in, and it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Wade outside, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Orlando making some changes. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Terrence Davis. Karl Malone's checked in for Milwaukee. LeBron against Irving. The pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Mourning with the screen. McGrady kicks to James. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Griffin against Malone. Griffin passes to Connaughton. Griffin a screen on Mourning. Mourning against Griffin. Here's Connaughton. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Connaughton at the line for 3.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Anthony Davis in for DeMar DeRozan. The Bucks also with the sub. O'Neal's checked in for Mourning. And he sinks the second. Another shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Bucks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McGrady passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Fans, the Lava section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud for your 4-on-7.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Magic.
4-on-7 next team.
Now we take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the best rebounders in the NBA have been over the last 10 games. Look at O'Neal. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league. And, of course, Joel Embiid, another one of the great rebounders in the league. What a season on the glass for him so far.
The work this twosome has done on the boards over that period cannot be overlooked. They've both been big factors.
Holman here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Stephen Curry's doing. David?
Hey, guys, the Magic's head athletic trainer gave me an update. He suffered a strain in his neck, and he told me that it's really stiffened up on him. You don't want to hear this news, as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
James looking it over. Shaq against Booker. Here's Shaq. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Giannis outside. Back to Irving, and stolen by James. McGrady kicks to James. Pass to McGrady. Shaq is screen on Davis. Davis against McGrady. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
McGrady against Davis. Malone passes to Wade. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Drexler sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Tracy McGrady. O'Neal is out there with Garnett. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard. Embiid dishes to Giannis. From deep three-point range. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Davis, the pass to Irving. Back to Davis. Fires for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wade feeling it out a bit. James sets the screen for Wade. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got his first basket of the night.
As soon as Wade gets the ball that close to the basket, he's going to take advantage of weak defense and score.
Outside Irving. Over LeBron. The Magic again can't hit. The Bucks trail. Garnett the pass to James. Wade with it. Passes it to Garnett. To take the lead. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. And that's now 6 points for Garnett. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Free t-shirt. Make some noise. And to 407. for your 4-on-7.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Milwaukee on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Embiid. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 1.
Yeah, that's tough from AD on the inside, and the brow showing off his motor.
Garnett with the screen on Davis. Here's McGrady. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Saturday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Monday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming into town.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
And the first one at the line is good. And McGrady drops them both. And it's Irving with the ball for Orlando. It's off to Boston for him after this game as they take on the Celtics. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Irving. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Kyrie, certainly one of the craftiest players in the league with the ball in his hands. Just a nightmare to defend, especially in space.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on D from them tonight.
And the first one drops. Good on both. The Bucks shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Here's McGrady. Davis with some nice D.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A shot. And that one's good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Back to Irving. Got us a screen on LeBron. Garnett with the block. McGrady outside. The pass to Garnett. And here is O'Neal. Orlando grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving with it. Wade picks him up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determine the score, but for sure get contact.
At the line for Orlando, Kyrie Irving, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And so he hits both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now McGrady. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Back to Booker. Over McGrady. Off the left rim and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Giannis just sets the bar so high for his squad. He works so hard out there on the floor, on the practice court, gets himself prepared for games, and that kind of intensity is paying off.
Line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game is this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
To the middle, here's O'Neal. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Bucks trail by 3. The Bucks working the ball around. Inside, here's Shaq. It's hauled in by the Magic. Booker the pass to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. And here's Wade. To the paint. Here's Garnett. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Giannis right post. Working on Garnett. Here's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for Orlando, Kyrie Irving, taking 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your 4-on-7.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. LeBron outside. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's his second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Orlando, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
In his first year in Los Angeles, AD delivered on some massive expectations for the Laker organization. Teaming up with LeBron James, they captured the 2020 title in the Orlando bubble.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
T-shirt time. And your 4-on-7.
From deep.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge win against one of the league's top teams. What was the key?
I think mentally we were ready for this game. Once the game starts, I think we did a great job setting the tone. And we wanted to protect home, but we just won this game.
And it showed on the floor, man. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry.